Hello, friends. All right, so these are Sprints After Dark mid-year Scramble sprints. So these are making up for not only the sprints that I missed yesterday at midnight because I ended up having to work, but also they're making up for the ones on Friday that were supposed to be at noon because for the noon ones, I was ill. Okay, I had a migraine, but we're feeling much better now. So, hello. What are we doing? What are we reading? What are we doing? So, I finished Out on a Limb earlier today on Margaret's sprints like earlier this morning. If you saw, also Ari is back home. She is sleeping, but she made it home safe and sound. So, I'm going to be picking up Every Heart a Doorway. This is the first book in the Wayward Children series. I've not started this series at all, but this is the next book that Miss Rye gave me. So we're going to tackle this. I have an audio for this one, so I'm probably actually going to do audio for my timer this time just because I have some things I need to do during these sprints and I can't necessarily just be like sitting in one spot. So there we go. All right. Let me see. Hello, Glinda. I am feeling much better. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hello, Ollie. Hello, Butterflies and Books. Hello, ML. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Mel. Hope you're feeling better. Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Continuing to read Give Me a Reason by A.L. Jackson. I hope you're loving it. Hello, Elise's. Finishing the Traveling Cat Chronicles. Hello, Amy. Reading The In-Between and My Own Lightning. Wonderful. Amy. Well, and Lexi. Really anyone. If anyone wants to come on these, it's late. You know what I'm saying? I don't ask people to be on these, but just know that the invitation is always open. You can just send me a DM or a message on Discord and I will send you a link. But I don't ask people to be on these because they're very late at night. So that's why I don't ask people if they want to be on them. Hello, ML. Oh, everybody's saying hello. Hey, Lexi, still up because of my uploading my video for tomorrow, or I guess today now. Fair. I actually do have to film my yellow recommendations video during these sprints because I wanted it to go up yesterday. Clearly it didn't. Actually, I wanted it to go up Friday and clearly it didn't. So I need to film that. I have the 4 yellow books that I own right here that are like physical, and then all the rest of them are on my Kindle. So it's going to take me a little bit of time to like edit the video. So I'm hoping to have it up by Monday. I'm hoping what I can do is I can film it, I can edit it tomorrow at work, and then I can upload it when I get done editing it. I keep thinking I want to read the Wayward Children's series, but I haven't yet. Yeah, I kept pussyfooting around with it really because actually when I downloaded this off Libby, it said that I was 15% through and I was like halfway through chapter 2 when I looked at my progress. So I've started this at some point. When that was, I don't know, but I've started at some point. So do I remember anything? No. So we're starting over, but yeah. I'm not going to read everyone's hellos, but just know that I see you all saying hello. Also editing my Ketchup-a-thon vlog. Cannot wait to watch. I didn't do Ketchup-a-thon this time. I felt a bit overwhelmed, so I didn't do it. But if you guys bring it back, if y'all bring it back, I will do it next time. I am actually a little surprised Amy is still up also. 18 essays to grade tonight before Monday night. Well, ML, get it done. I'm just kidding. I have to clean my room, so. I'm finishing up Wall of Storms, almost done. Wonderful. I wanted to finish today, but yeah, I didn't start until now. I mean, that happens. Everyone's saying hello. I don't know. I say give them a party gift. Yes. All right. So, I'm thinking hour-long sprints. Do we want hour-long? Do we want shorter? Let me know in the comments because I'm really open to anything. I just personally prefer a longer sprint Because if I like decide to eat or like do something else, I still have like an ample amount of time to read. Even if I end up having to do other things. Theoretically, Ari should sleep well because she's been in the car all day, and she started exhibiting like the overtired behavior where she was like giggling and everything. So I feel like she'll be sleeping. Barely still up. I'll be going to bed soon. Definitely not camera ready. Yeah, fair. Again, this is why I don't ask people to join these ones because they are late for American people. Ollie said not to give comments, just a letter grade. I mean, yay! Cannot wait. I can't wait to see like what y'all do with Ketchup-a-thon next time because we've had burgers and we've had sundaes, and truthfully I have all the graphics from both. You could, I'm just saying, if you ever wanted, I'm actually like, if you ever wanted to do these as like your own readathon, just like to read on your own but you wanted guidelines, you could make that work. You really could. What would the college do? I can't, I have to. Yeah, hour is fine. Prefer 1 hour sprints. Hour works. All right, I'm seeing lots of hours here. They probably don't. Long sprints for the win. Yeah, I also prefer long sprints. I assumed you meant ML students. Hello, Kiana. They do not read them. Yeah. I just said, is anyone sprinting? Hop on here. Here I am. So glad I could be accommodating, truly. But yes, we can do hour-long sprints. That's totally fine by me. I also prefer a longer sprints. However, sometimes when I have, clearly I don't have anybody on with me tonight, but sometimes when I have other people on, if those people tend to do only like 45-minute sprints on their channels, I will accommodate and do that just because not everyone loves a long sprint. People on my channel seem to love long sprints, which is great for me. But I can't do less than 30 minutes. Like, I get nothing accomplished in less than 30 minutes. Like people that do like 15 to 20-minute sprints are superhumans, truly. Because I would read for 5 minutes of that and then be screwed. All right. I'm yawning a lot. It's fine. This is just my body working itself, you know what I mean? I'll hit a wind in like an hour. All right. I prefer hour, but I occasionally do 50-minute ones. Fair. I tend to do hour ones until the very last one, and then I'll do a shorter, like 30 to 45-minute, just because that last one, it's just like a cool off sprint. When you get to a party and want to see someone you are there and yell, "Hey!" Yeah, Mr. Reading What Eva is like this. He knows everyone, and I know no one. Where do my kids get expensive taste from? I also ask this question every day. Everyone's saying hello. All right, let's go ahead and jump in to the first sprint. We went school clothes shopping. Whew, yeah. So my grandma, when Ari was gone, my grandma actually bought her most of her school supplies. I do have to double check to make sure like what the classroom is asking her to bring. I don't know if other places do this, but in every state I've ever lived, part of like the school supply list is also like things like Kleenex and stuff like that. That's kind of like donated to the classroom. I don't mind doing that. Obviously there are some parents that can't. So yeah, it's always like it's optional here, but I just need to see what I need to Instacart to my house for the rest. But she got like, it's not up here, it's downstairs, but she got like a brand new backpack. She got that has like the Disney princesses, like every Disney princess on it. She got a Hello Kitty lunchbox. She got like, I need to go to Target, bro, because the pencil case that she got, it looks like a pencil. If I think about it, I'll go downstairs and get it. But it's like rubber, like polyurethane. and it unzips on the top, but it looks like a pencil. Like, I want one. Okay? Like, I'm about to order myself school supplies from Target, to be honest. I'm just saying. I'm not even in school. I'm not even trying to be in school. Should I? Probably, maybe. But I'm not even trying to be in school, and I want school supplies, you know? Also, she got a first day of school outfit while she was gone. So I do have to order some, like, odds and ends clothing wise. Most of her shirts still fit, but her pants, no. They're too short. And she got her, like, pencils and crayons and a pencil sharpener. Like, she got her all, like, the things that she needs. So thank you to my grandma for that, because it saved me money. Yeah, I do agree with this. The uniform culture, I actually prefer that personally, like, as a parent. I understand, like, why students don't like it, I guess, but at least in the schools that I know of around me that do uniforms, our school doesn't. But the schools that do allow you, like, the school that Ari's biological dad's, so Ari has two sisters and a brother from her biological dad, and we, at one point, by we I mean me and her biological dad, had gotten custody of the youngest sister. Like, she's older than Ari, but the youngest of his kids from a previous relationship. She had to wear a uniform, so, like, we had to go to Walmart and we had to buy her khakis and, like, certain polos and stuff like that. But they were still able to make it their own by wearing, like, whatever socks they wanted. They could wear, like, hair accessories, like, things like that. Like, that's what I feel like we need to do. Like, do the uniforms, but allow them to wear, like, jewelry or, you know, hair clips or whatever. What is my hair doing? I don't know. I need to crochet that back in, clearly. But, like, there are ways to, like, spice up a uniform but still make it uniform. You know what I mean? Yeah, same. My grandma used to buy me all my school supplies too, so. Yeah, my brother needs to bring tissues and disinfectant wipes. Yeah, so I don't mind doing it. They're not all gonna fit, everything's not gonna fit in her backpack. So she's gonna end up with, like, a Walmart or Target bag full of stuff. Yeah, I know they get dirty. I think what I would use them for are my annotation tabs. Like, I wouldn't even use them for pens, me personally. I think I have to see. Sorry, there's, like, a piece of dust that flew in my face. I have to see, because I don't know. I would have to, like, I'm gonna use Ari's to see, but if these will fit inside of it. These are my annotation tabs, at least 3 of them. I don't know what the rest of them are at the moment. But these are my annotation tabs that I use. They're very, like, aesthetic. I love them. Anyway, I'm thinking of mix and matching some of these, like, taking them off of the cards and color matching them a bit better. I saw someone doing this where she color matched her books by, like, here's a book, taking the book, right, and then taking different tabs and, like, picking out, like, certain colors. None of these would work for the honeymooners, but, like, taking certain colors and sticking them on there and then making her own tab packs. I'm thinking of doing this. Okay, I'm really contemplating that. There is a shop that you can, like, buy color-coded tabs, but I don't know if I like them because they're sticky all the way across, you know? And I don't know if I love that. Right. I love school supplies. It's so cute. I'll use a pen and Sharpie at work. Yeah, I hardly use a pen at work, like, but I want all the school supplies. I was literally a kid who showed up in leggings and a sweatshirt every day. Yeah, I wore jeans and sweatshirts a lot. Miss uniforms, yeah. I actually bought myself a new backpack after I used one for an entire semester that was deteriorating before my eyes. Like, literally, the inside was, like, flaking off my hands. Wow. Well, I have my pink backpack that I was using for a while, but it kind of started to annoy me. And then now I'm using this. My satchel. My war correspondent bag. My Divine Rivals aesthetic. That's what I'm using. Okay? Because I am part of Divine Rivals now. So I am Winnow from Divine Rivals. So you're welcome. Leggings were allowed in school. Now they're too distracting for boys. Yeah. So Ari wears leggings to school, but she's also only in first grade. So I don't know if this is going to change next year. Like last year, nobody said anything. And she wore leggings almost every day because she doesn't like jeans. Now I will say that the leggings that I buy her are closer to like a jegging or like a soft pant, because they're not legging material. They're like soft pant material and they have pockets. So they look like jeans, but they're not. But part of Ari's textile is she doesn't like the way jeans feel. She says that they hurt her. So Ollie, you always love pens and try to buy me more. Yeah, we love pens. I used to want uniforms. I was stressed out trying to dress as a kid. Yeah. It was like so tempting to go to the store. They do. They really do. That's the thing is like, who was it? Hannah from Hannah's Recent Reads. She had like, she uses Jelly Roll pens in her books, like to annotate. And now I want to buy Jelly Roll glitter pens, bro. Back in the day, those were the pens that you used, were the Jelly Roll glitter pens. And when I was doing paper planning, I owned so many because I would use those to like write on my stickers. I think I'm gonna buy them. I think I'm gonna buy Jelly Roll pens, to be honest. I love how creative kids get when they have to wear uniforms. Me too. Kids are really mean. They think it's cute to just say whatever comes to mind. So many kids get made fun of on clothes and shoes alone. Yeah, that's true. What is a great idea? Oh, the tabs? Yes. Yes. Like, I really think that I'm going to do this because I get annoyed sometimes that I can't find tabs that match exactly. But I have like all of these. So I accidentally put these on a 3-month subscription. It's fine. Every 3 months I get more tabs. But Color Note makes a bunch of different tabs. So like this pack I think came with 5 different packs. Oh, 6 different packs. And they're all like different colors. So they're literally, also I keep this turned because it's an old pouch, but it's Harry Potter and not everyone loves Harry Potter. You know what I mean? So they're like this. So these tabs, actually this is the exact pack I just pulled out. So these tabs come in just like a variety of colors. Love them because I can get a pack of 6. But Color Note, like the brand on Amazon, carry many different colors of tabs. I'm thinking about just buying a bunch of the Color Note tabs because they're my favorite ones. Plus they have these plastic pieces that have like binder ring things on them, so you can put them in like inside of like a binder. And then just color matching and just like mix and matching, you know what I'm saying? Mix and matching the tabs, because you can always just you can always just like take the last tab off the back in order to get a sticky one. So like color coded tabs on Etsy, they are on Amazon too. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do, just because I do get annoyed with like not having the exact colors for tabs that I want, or like not remembering what colors for tabs that I was using, things like that. Thank you. I love it. It was like, this is the smallest size, so it comes in 3. This specific bag, it comes in 3 sizes. So this specific bag comes in 13 inches, 15 inches, and 17 inches to accommodate your different, like, I guess I could turn it the right way so you could see the front. To like accommodate different size laptops. So I got the 13 inch because my laptop is a 13 inch. Here you go. This is what it looks like from the front with the flap over the top, and then it like zips here. And then these are functional pockets. They have things in them, and then the bottle pockets are also functional and they like buckle, which is really cool. I got the 13-inch one, and it fits my laptop and my iPad perfectly all at once. But I might get a 15-inch one because the 15-inch one would fit things a bit better for when I have to pack it heavy, because I did take this in the car with me when we went to drop off Ari, and I did notice that I needed a little bit more space for some of the stuff, but everything fit fine. I've recently started tabbing books. I've always written in them but never actually used tabs. I only tab classics and some fantasies. Yeah. I don't tab every book. I do tab my fantasy books. I will tab romance books, but I tab differently than anyone I know. I will use different colored tabs for the aesthetic of it, but I only am tabbing for quotes. So things that stick out to me. I don't tab for like world building or anything like that. Like, I don't do that. I just tab for quotes. So anything that sticks out to me while I'm reading will get highlighted and tabbed or underlined, depending. I also don't like jeans. That's why on jeans day at work, I keep the scrub pants and just put on a t-shirt in place of a scrub top. Yeah. I'm not a huge jeans fan. I have 2 pairs of jeans that I actually really like, and then I have my black pants that I wear for work. I feel like if schools don't allow you to wear leggings, then they should allow you to wear sweats. Not everyone likes jeans. Yeah. And some of it is actually like a textile thing too. Like, Ari will tell you that jeans hurt her, and it doesn't matter what I do to them. So she has like the ones that have like the elastic waists, like the adjustable waists, and it doesn't matter how far I adjust them. She doesn't like them. Enabling pen purchases. Yes. Hello, Jean. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. I was allowed to wear sweatpants at school. I was as well. At least the principal never said anything to me walking in wearing my brother's baggy sweatpants that I sat in the office as an aide every day. But we can't have... Yeah. Exactly. It's weird to me. I'm a scientist. Pencils are my thing, so I might have bought the new mechanical pencils that were on sale at Target that look like actual pencils. Here's the thing. Mechanical pencils and pens are my kryptonite, bro. Also, I need to find these mechanical pencils that look like pencils. I'm sorry. Because I don't know where it is at this moment because I moved it. Oh, it's right here. I have my boba case that usually is in my bag. I actually need to put it back in my bag. So this is my boba case. So cute. I got this off Amazon. And you like unzip it on the top and then you can push it down to access your pens. So let's go through these pens really quick because here we are. Okay, so I have some like super thin Sharpies. I use these at work a lot to write on things because sometimes I have to write on things. So we have that. And then I have my Sharpie S Gel pen. I use this for annotating a lot because it's very smooth. Then I have these Papermate Clear Point 0.7 millimeter mechanical pencils. These are like throwback to high school. I had these all through high school. They were my favorite pencils. And then I have another Sharpie S Gel. And then I have these. So I absolutely love these pens. I bought these off of, I don't even know if there's ink in them, if I'm going to be really honest. They might be dried out at this point. I bought these like in 2020 from my friend Amber. She runs the Sensible Mama, which has now changed to Limea brand. But back in the day, she had the Sensible Mama. That was her business originally, and she was a mom and baby boutique. And these are, you can get refills for these, but I have to ask her where you get the refills because I think mine are actually out. Like, I think mine are like actually dried out. But they have this like nib. Here we go. They have like this nib on the top, if you can see. So it's like a nib pen. And then the other side, yeah, I feel like these are dried out. Yeah, they're pretty dried out. I need to replace these. But then the other side is a highlighter. So I used to use these in my Bible a lot because the highlighter was really good for my Bible. And then I could take notes in, well, pink, purple, or blue. And then the highlighter colors are like this blue, orange, and yellow. And yeah, I love these. And you can get refills for these. I just need to find out where to get them from. But like you can get refills. So like here, like they unscrew. Oh, maybe this. Okay. This actually does have ink in it. But you can see this actually like pops out. Like you can take this out. like that. And actually, like when I ordered the pens, they came with these separate, and they had like a ball on the top, and you had to like take it and push it in and then screw it in. But I don't know, you can't, like, I can't replace the highlighter. There's no way to do that, but I can replace the ink that comes out of the actual nib. So I think I'm going to look. These are by Uli brand. So I think I'm going to look on the Uli website because Amber doesn't do Simple Mama anymore. And I'm going to buy some more like of the actual like ink refills. But those are my pens and stuff that I have currently. And then of course I have like my annotation highlighters, which are somewhere over here. I don't really know where I put them at this moment in time, but if I find them, oh, they're right here. They're just mild liners, like they're nothing to write home to mom about. Okay, they're just the mild liners. I got these at Walmart. It's a 5-pack of the fluorescent set, but I really want a big pack of the ones like Leandra has. I think she has like the 25-pack because it comes with like fluorescent and pastel and all that. My school didn't allow us. We had to look presentable. Yeah. I was saying hello. I'm not aesthetic with my tabs at all. I just stick whichever color on. That's fair. Honestly, I only did it because it was driving me nuts to not have all of my tabs match my book. So I did it that way. And then, but like the insides, the thing is like I tell people, like, if you want to read one of my fantasy books, understand, or even a romance book that I really enjoyed, understand it's gonna be annotated. My thrillers I don't annotate because there's no reason, but my fantasy books like Legendborn is full of annotations. Like it's just highlighted, written in the margins, because Mr. Redo and Eva actually wanted to read my copy of Legendborn, and I was like, you can, but like my notes are all in it, because to me I use annotation as kind of like a diary or a journal. I don't necessarily think other people are gonna read them. We're gonna listen to Just One Dare at 73%. Wonderful. Yes, I love this. I think it cost me like $10 or $12 on Amazon, but it's just so cute. And then it like protects your pens. So, love it. It may have been the principal didn't care. I didn't cause trouble and didn't socialize and was spent most of my free time today. Yeah. Yeah. Principal sounds like they were awesome. Mine didn't care. I was a good student, but still didn't get any special privileges. He got used to me very quick. I have ADHD and in the office every day at lunch to get my second dose of meds. He got used to me going, hey, here for my drugs. Yeah. All right. That is the end of the comments. So let's go ahead and we will jump into the first hour sprint. And I'm going to finish listening to this video that I'm like halfway through. And then I'm going to go ahead and start reading Every Heart a Doorway. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Every Heart a Doorway. Also, before anyone asks me, I know nothing about this book. Like, I literally don't know anything about it, so I can't tell you anything about it because I don't know anything about it. So I also really need to make a dent in A Course of Roses because it's been 3 days since I picked that book up, and I'm buddy reading that. So I need to find out where my buddies are in this book because I'm slacking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really slacking. All right. People had a problem with him all the time. I never had an issue. Composition book halves? What? What do you mean composition? What are composition book halves? That one is the only one I read in the series. It was fine, but too whimsical for me. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I did end up giving Out on a Limb 5 stars. It's not a 6-star book for me, but it was a 5-star. Like, I was gonna give it 4.2 or 4.5, and I was like, no. Like, the ending was too perfect, and also like there was no third act breakup. So we love to see it. Let's see. Every Heart a Doorway. Okay. Have a competition, but Google house size. Okay, I'm gonna Google this right now because I need to know. And then we're gonna start the first sprint. Oh, that's cute. So they look like this. That's cute. I actually have on my iPad, I have a bunch of composition notebook covers for my Good Notes notebook. So when I was when I was doing college in 2020, I dropped out. But when I was trying to do college in 2020, that's what I would use, and then I would write like on the front of the composition notebook like I would an actual one. Gonna be trying to read in my room, but there's no guarantee I won't fall asleep. Going to leave you on in the living room. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Here, boys in your room when two characters are having sex in the middle of a battlefield. Like, excuse me, people are literally dying. Yeah. Here's the thing. I like weird things like that in fantasy, so I don't know if this will bother me or not. But I do want to try to read the Avatar series because it's just been sitting on my Kindle for 3 years at this point. And I'm about to do the like what's on my physical and Kindle TBR book thing, and it's a lot of books. Cheaper to buy full size competition. Obviously, we'll cut them in half. They try to a slice, and 5 can be cut at a time. Good to know. Good to know. That is actually good to know. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do our first sprint. We're going to go for 1 hour. Obviously, if you are tired, if you cannot hang out, that's okay. Thank you for being here, truthfully. Because I always have way more people on these sprints than I ever expect to, just because of how late at night they are. Like, I never really expect to have more than a couple of people. So I always appreciate y'all being here. I want you to know. Doing better than me. Actually, has been sitting on my shelf since 2017. I think the only reason it hasn't been there that long is because I didn't know about it in 2017. Or if I did, it like wasn't on my radar. You know what I mean? I bought enough for all my students to have a mini journal, so that might not be the whole story. Got you. All right. I will see everyone in an hour. Hello. All right, I can't talk for the whole 15 minutes because I have to go downstairs and do something, but we're going to talk for a couple minutes and then I'm going to run downstairs. So, I am 8 hours into my timer. Thank God. And we are 12% through Every Heart a Doorway. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's cute so far. Let's read these. I already read that one. Hold on. I leave you on when I sleep, and then I wake up and realize you're done, and then shut my computer. I appreciate you. Continue with Under the Whispering Door. Figured I would make it through the first sprint. Have a good night or day. Good night, Amy. I'm sure you're gone. Graded 2 essays. Wonderful. Started a load of laundry. Also wonderful. So I got to page 120 or 271 of Under the Whispering Door. Wonderful. Okay. I hate to do this. I'm gonna throw us back into a sprint. I have to go downstairs and deal with something. But there was only 30 seconds on the timer when I came up here to see how long we had. So I'm going to throw us into a 1 hour sprint, and then we'll talk on the longer on the next break. Cool? Is that cool? Finish Wall of Storms. Wonderful. All right. So let me. All right, let me throw us into a 1 hour sprint here. So I will see y'all in an hour, and then we will talk longer on the next one. Hello. How do we do? I am now over 9 hours on my timer. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm doing my reading my friend's favorite books project, but I've decided to tie in challenges to it. So I do need to still record my video. So essentially what is happening is all this week I've been reading Rye's favorite books while doing the 24-hour challenge to see how many of these books I can get through in 24 hours. I'm 9 hours into this challenge, and I started on Monday. So I've been going for almost a week. This challenge always takes me a little bit longer, and because I've had to work and stuff, but I'm hoping that tonight, because we're on sprints, and then Tuesday, we have the kickoff sprints for Amazing Readathon. I'm hoping, because I think we're doing those from 7 to midnight or something, we're doing a pretty big chunk of time, that I'm able to get a bunch of reading done then as well. So basically, I'm just trying to read as much as I can. But this book is going very quickly. I'm reading Every Heart a Doorway. I'm really loving it. But this one is going very quickly. I'm already 2 hours and 12 minutes in. So I'm about 47% through. I'm going to bump this up to 2 times speed though. I'm about 47% through, and I'm really loving this book. I am listening to it via audio just because I was able to get it on audio. Not all of the books that Rye gave me was I able to find on audio, so some of them I'm going to have to read on my Kindle. I got all of them from the library. So that's what we're doing. Let me see, because we have people join. Alici's is shopping for lipsticks. I have 2 lipsticks, to be honest with you. Hello, Pat. I'm going to turn on my, oh gosh, of course, I'm going to do this. Hold on, I had to fix my ring light. For some reason, I'm going to replace this ring light, because for some reason, this specific one is honestly terrible. It constantly comes unscrewed, and then the stupid thing acts like it doesn't want to screw back in. So I think I'm gonna have to get a second one of the newer UV size, because this one is an older UV size, and I'm gonna have to get another one of the one what I have over here, which is a bigger, taller one. It's a 6-foot one, and it's just, truthfully, it's just better quality than this other one that I bought the first time, so I'm gonna have to replace it. Happy Nice wake up to sprint 7 a.m. in UK. Everyone's saying hello. Hello, Chris. Everyone's saying hello. Mel is back. Had to step out for a snack. I also made a snack in the last sprint after I dealt with what I needed to deal with. Let's see. Someone's drinking tea. Pat is drinking tea for having first cuppa. I'm just skipping through where everyone is talking amongst themselves, but Pat is having an Earl Grey tea. Wonderful. 213 pages into the Traveling Cat Chronicles. Wonderful. Came in toward the end, so didn't read. Trying to finish Red Rising. What are you thinking of this? Because I've heard mixed things, and I'm trying to decide if I'm going to read this book or not, because I kind of want to, but Brianna from Four Paws in the Book doesn't think that I will like it, but Brittany really wants me to read it. So I'm trying to decide. And Brittany didn't give it to me for her friend's thing. So, and also, as soon as I finish this, I'm spinning for a new one. Basically what I'll do is I will record myself spinning 2 wheels. So I have a friends wheel, which has all of my friends listed on it that have given me books for this project. And then I have a challenges wheel, which will give me the actual challenge that I will be doing. So I'm going to record that as soon as this is over, and then decide when it will be best to do it in the month, because depending on the challenge, this challenge is a 24-hour challenge. So I could basically stretch this for as long as I wanted to because I'm timing it. I did that on purpose because for next month, if I get a 24-hour challenge again, because the challenges don't go away, like I'm just going to recycle challenges. But like, let's say that I get Reni and I get the 24-hour challenge, I may have to stretch her 24-hour challenge. But the whole thing here is I can't read her books unless my timer is going. So there's been a lot of Rise books that, like, not a lot because I've only read one, but I finished Out on a Limb, but it took me over a week to finish that book because, or almost a week, not over a week. It took me almost a week to finish Out on a Limb, not because I didn't want to read it, but quite literally because I wasn't reading her books unless I was timing myself. So it's not like the last 24-hour challenge where I was counting books that I was like the last month when I did it. Pucking Around was one that I continued to read outside of timing, but I still counted it as part of a book that I finished, even though it wasn't technically timed because most of it was timed. But I'm not doing that with the Friends challenges. Like I have to be doing said challenge in order for them to count. So no one asked, but I just gave that whole explanation. You're welcome. I don't know what my internet's doing, so if I look choppy, I apologize. Got to page 270. Hopefully it will write itself out. Everyone's saying hello, Chrissy, welcome. What is my internet doing? Okay, Chrissy is from Australia. Welcome. I'm from America. Welcome. We love to have you. Reading The Model Wife and Aussie Rural Family Drama. Sounds wonderful. Ollie did not read. They watched H3 instead. Truthfully, totally valid and fine. Because honestly, in the first sprint, I only read for like half of the sprint. Because I don't know, there's some YouTube drama going on with a YouTuber that I've followed since like 2019, and I'm trying to figure out if this is just something that should have stayed private and not gone real life, or if this is like an actual issue because people are claiming that she's like lying to her subscribers. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't know. I also don't like the fact that she was being abused by her now ex, and people are kind of like ignoring that part and just being like, he's not as bad as he seems, because one person came out and said that there was no way that he could have abused her because that's not how he acts towards this person that came out, and that's gross to me. As a survivor, I don't like the word victim, but as a survivor of DV, like, that's concerning, because like if you're going to just be like, well, this one person said that this other person that reported to be abusive isn't actually abusive, okay, we don't love it. ML did not grade a single thing. I mean, that's fine. Ate pretzels and learned about the Ariana Grande thing. Yeah, she has her own scandal, it seems, with her like divorce and dating someone who was also married. I don't know really exactly what's going on with that, but I did see something about it and then decided not to dig. That's basically what happened. Everyone's saying hello. I really like it, but it's kind of gruesome, not gonna lie. Gruesome isn't always bad, you know. Didn't read. Watching the Women's World Cup football. Fun, wonderful. Chris been trying to finish Red Rising since 2022. I see. I don't know. I just need to know if I'm gonna like this book because I want to read it. I want to read it because Brittany recommended it to me, but Brittany and I, as much as we're besties and love each other and everything, we don't always agree on books. And so sometimes, and I feel like if she was here, she would back me up on this, because I feel like sometimes she also is apprehensive about reading books that I suggest to her. Because sometimes I will love a book and she will not. Case in point, Throne of Glass, Assassin's Blade. She read Assassin's Blade and then it was like, I'm not moving on with this series. I've been eating it up. Am I still doing a vlog on this series? I don't know. At this point, if I'm going to do a vlog, I'm going to have to re-listen to the first like 2 books because I read the 3rd book and I didn't vlog it. So I might say screw it. Been longer than that. I've gotten far this time. Hard to say, yeah. Her name is Jessica Kent. She doesn't like to be called a recovery YouTuber, but she's a recovery and prison content creator. I found her in 2019, around the same time that I found Christina Randall, who is also, she's not a recovery YouTuber, but Christina Randall is a prison YouTuber. She is more on the side of doing true crime now. She's not so much doing prison content anymore because I think that she feels that she's told her story. You can still find her prison content, but it's on her channel. But I feel like she's said before that she feels like she's told everything that she can about the prison experience, and she actually lives in Florida. And that it's kind of just, she's just done with that part. So she has moved on. She has 2 channels, Christina does. She has Casually Christina and then Christina Randall. Christina Randall is her prison / true crime channel where she talks about more serious topics. And then Casually Christina is more like a vlog style channel. But Jessica Kent is being accused of lying to her subscribers. I don't really know if I believe that she's truly lying to subscribers. I do feel like she's gotten a bit in over her head. I do think that she's making not great choices with the people that she's hanging out around, but I also feel like it's not really anyone's business who she is or is not sleeping with, and that's what everyone seems to be so like caught up on, is who she is and is not sleeping with, and it's kind of gross to me. But I don't know, I've been digging because I'm trying to decide if I want to continue to support her. I don't support her financially at all. To be honest with you, I only support 3 people financially and they're all booktubers. But I don't support her financially at all. But I still don't know if I want to be subscribed to her channel. I'm trying to figure that out and decide. Hello to everyone who said hi. LOL, I'm kind of off tonight. Yeah, that's totally okay. All right, so we could do another hour if y'all want and then call it a night, or we can do a shorter one. Either way, this is going to be the last sprint just because I do have to sleep at some point and Ari is now home. So I don't really have gosh darn it. I don't really have the option of being up super like I do have the option of being up super late because I still have to follow my own like schedule and stuff as far as like work schedule, but oh damn it, I don't super have the option of being up so late that I can't be up with her in the morning. So there's that. Okay. So y'all let me know what you want to do and then I will make it happen. Fine with an hour. Okay. All right, then we will do an hour, and then that's going to be our last sprint. Because again, I have to be up with Ari in the morning, and I have to do some things before I go to work tomorrow, and then I'm off on Monday. Probably just off before then. So good night, Kiana. No problem. You're welcome. Fine with an hour. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do an hour. And then we'll come back. We'll do closing stuff and all the things, like all of the housekeeping. And then after I get off here, I'll probably film my video that I need to film because I just don't feel like doing it right now. But it will get done before I go to bed. So I will see everyone in an hour. Hello. How do we do? I am 9.5 hours into this timer. And I am 60% through every heart of doorway. So after I get off here, I'm going to do a vlog update. Yeah, we're going to do a vlog update at the end of this. So, how do we do? Let me know. I know that ML and Ollie went to bed. Good night. Also, all of this up here, where they're playing rock, paper, scissors, are my coworkers, Eli and AJ. So, for anyone who is confused, that's what that is. Thank y'all for showing up for my stream. Love y'all so much. Yeah, but Ollie and ML both went to bed. Good night. And Mel finished the Traveling Cat Chronicles. I'm falling like a baby. Oh, I'm so sorry. On a Limb actually almost had me crying on sprints this morning. When I was on Margaret's sprints, but I held it together because I was like, I cannot cry on the literal internet. Like, we're not doing that. But I hope that means that you gave it 5 stars, or at least a good star rating. All right. So housekeeping things. Let me think. There will be sprints on Monday at 7 p.m. over on Brianna's channel from 4 Paws in a Book. We are doing the kickoff sprints for something that I can't think of. We're doing kickoff sprints for Amazing Readathon. Also, please go check out all of the hosts' different recommendations videos depending on what team you're on. Also, join the Discord. It will be linked in Brianna's announcement video. I will also link it underneath this video. So I'm clearly on Team Yellow. I'm one of the hosts. The other 2 co-hosts for Team Yellow are Aoife from Pretty Purple Polka Dots and Bethany from Beautiful Bookish Bethany. I will have a video of Yellow recommendations going up on Monday. Unfortunately, because I worked Friday, my week got messed up and I did not film the video yesterday. So I'm going to film it after I get off of here before I go to bed so that it is filmed and ready to go. So we're going to do that. So that will be up on Monday afternoon probably. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Let me make sure. I don't think we have any. I don't think we have anything happening for the. Let me check. I'm checking to make sure we don't have any more. I think we're done with Meteor Scramble sprints, but I don't know. Here, let me check. Sunday. So tomorrow at 11:30, I believe, Bree will have sprints. So that finishes out Meteor Scramble. So if you want sprints in the morning, Bree will be on at like 11:30, I believe. I'm just double checking to make sure that that's what I'm seeing. Wow. Tomorrow. Yeah, so today at 11 a.m., Bree will have sprints. I'm going to attempt to be on them for a few hours in the morning. So if you want sprints in the morning, that's where they are. Mel, I'm sad that you're crying, honestly. But I am going to jump off here. Like I said, if you would like sprints in the morning, the last round of mid-year Scramble sprints will be tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. over on Brianna's channel for 4 Paws in a Book. Otherwise, I will see y'all on Tuesday for, and by tomorrow, I mean today. I mean Sunday. And then I will see y'all for the yellow recommendations video on Monday. And then I will see you on sprints on Tuesday over on Brianna's channel for mid-year wrap-up. Not mid-year wrap-up. What am I talking about? For Amazing Readathon. So that's all I have. That's all I've got. I will be scheduling all of my sprints for the month tomorrow because they're all on the spreadsheet. So I will be scheduling them all. So you're going to have to go and actually look on my channel tomorrow and find out when all of my sprints are because they're pretty erratic. Also, I will be posting the announcement for 24-hour sprints. They will be the last week, I believe, the last weekend in August. So we will still be doing them, but they will be the last weekend. And yeah, that's all I've got. So love you all so much. I'm also not a huge fan of cats. You know? Clearly, Pat is also not a huge fan of cats. But I can appreciate cats, if that makes sense. Like, if a cat, like, if any animal dies in a book, like, I'm crying. So, like, I can appreciate it. I think you might change your mind about cats if you read it, to be honest. Got you. I'm just saying, like, why are we already in August? Mr. Reading Maniva's birthday is literally next week. Gross, right? All right, so I will see you all tomorrow on Brianna's sprints, or I will see you Tuesday, or I will see you the next time that we do sprints. I do know that our Saturday 12 a.m. sprints will be consistent throughout the entire month. I believe all of my sprints will be falling on Fridays at noon and Saturdays at 12 a.m. I believe that's how they're set up on the spreadsheet. I have to double check. It's not sitting in front of me, but I will go ahead and set up all of my sprints so that you guys know when they are. And I won't be doing extra sprints. Other than, or if I do, they'll be very random, but we will be doing 24-hour sprints as well. I am going to find out if I can use, actually, I'm going to use, she gave us a graphic. I'm going to be making a, I am going to be making like a special 24-hour sprints thumbnail for the 24-hour sprints this month because of it being Amazing Readathon themed. So everything on my channel for sprints this month will be Amazing Readathon themed. And then in September, everything on my sprints will probably be Pick Pongathon themed. So that's where we're at. Yes, he is 100% a Leo. Yeah. My condolences, truly. Thanks for reading. Don't have to know two furry creepy things. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I will see y'all when I see y'all. Love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. And it's a feat. No, it's a feat. And I will see y'all in the next one. Love you all so much. Good.